Let us be there. Yeah, what is going on? Not a whole lot. So the catacombs are next until the purge. Things to be done. So let's go do them. As in a pick, now there's basically only the catacombs and the Lyra to do.
The sanctuary is
Then.
blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells. You hear the telltale scuttle of spiders, unpleasantly large.
Then it would be some legendary elites to look at.
Near this, the rattle of a port echoes from the passage behind you.
And see how things would go.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along something. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here. There's something on the floor in this cell. An ancient scroll amid the time.
Well, till right now, some part of me wonder if I should have gone with 3 level of rogues instead of only 2. As it is, I kind of wanted to make a dagger small shield build, just to make a dex build. But then I kind of forgot that rogues at level, with 3 level, I could get dex to damage with quarterstaff and free plowshare feet. And considering that the Plague Wolf is getting the strike through chance, despite not being a bear. It kind of opened a can of worm. I could go even to 4 and get no mercy, probably, for more helpless damage. But that's not something I can try to do with my current build. And with 4 rogues, I could also get uncanny dodge for more survival. But what would be the better survival? Small shield with All attack having a chance of guard breaking today's enemies. Or just straight up raw damage. And using Shalagay. So in a way it kind of makes me rethink if I sack or no the Reapers. The Reaper first time. And just change up my build. Outright. Not like I can use chains.
The moans of the undead rumbles the stench of the walking dead in the air.
But also the ridiculousness of going for the quarterstaff would be the increase in attack speed just due to how the road tree is. Although I don't know if the Plague Wolf attack speed bonus, while it is a combat style bonus, so it should in theory be able to be combined. I was supposed to get the key there.
You have found a secret room.
For rogues with 16 druid. Sounds like it could be a nice combination. The more it goes, the more I'm thinking that Plague Wolf is basically a combination of the regular bear and wolf in one.
No child can live beyond your light. With sword in hand, your soldiers stand. Oh, silver flame, burn our pride.
Hmm. At least that would be in the possibilities. Hmm. Huh. Alright, I was a bit brain dead. Yet did have the optionals. Usually I never do the optionals. But I also don't feel out there. Hmm.
This lever may open the way. The exit gate grinds open in the distance. But several doors closer nearby open as well. You hear a voice in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
The only main problem with Schlage is that it says that it affects only wooden weapon. And there's not a whole lot of wooden quarterstaves. Only the one from the Den of Viper raid. And that's an electric quarterstaff, not even a nested one.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
Just let me go through.
Rise to meet you. Guillaume.
Hello, hello.
The symbol of the secret flames engraved on the arch over. You must be me. Faint breeze. Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The shelves seem slightly. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelf. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the book of duality.
Rife.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book's line. There it shall A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves. You have slain the library's unwanted guests.
No, 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 no.
Move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy
Come
metal
here,
gate.
come here.
A faint voice whispers.
Although I could have two choice if I do remake this build with quarterstaves in mind.
Another
I could go backseat to go for a
gray-like
dog
calls out.
or mange, or I could go halfling just to have a tiny wolf. Could be a thing. Could be, could be.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. The sapphire gate is shut. You will have to find a way to replant your leaves. Marn, Blighted, Curse the line.
Oh my god. I'll have to go slow for this quest.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
And just kill everything as they come. Yes, BT. Rawr. La, 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 la. Bitey, bitey, bitey.
The topaz gate you won't have to find the wings to race it. A plaque up on the floor reads, "This sanctum in." You hear a clatter from the hallway. The topaz gate is raised.
Great, a double jump. Well, now they went from full life to dead. With just 2 champs. That's not reassuring.
Scratching sound of Gerard's suit reaches new heights.
Not reassuring at all. Oh la la la.
A plaque on the floor reads, "Gerard's Drive. Villain fight the holy flame." You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is raised. Thrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dragon. It knows
You bad little archer.
You hear it clear from the direction of Gerard's tomb. A plaque on the floor reads, "Shall Gerard, Marshal of the militant clergy and High Herald of the Flame." You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's food.
On the run, as I'll be going, running through the house as I possibly go. Who could think otherwise?
Herein lies Conrad's right. Bishop and defender. The shriek of rusty metal. The sunstone in Gerard's tunic grind open. Three sun black on the floor reads, Gerard's right. New bishop, may the darkness live from thy lips. With the last fool gone, you are now free to examine Gerard's tomb.
Ah, for... Are you shitting me? It's got a dungeon there too. Ugh. Calm down with the written names.
The man of the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Greylight enters the room.
Oh my god. Epic boot of fate. Plus 18 jump. The line. La la la.
The holy flame before holds the darkness at bay.
Nearly level 27 for my weapon upgrade.
Signs show that a battle took place, heroes. Darkness
Getting there.
sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem dormant. For now, directly.
One by one.
Shuddering and groaning, the bars and words on the altar of the winged serpent stands before the wall. And the shadows surrounding the altar vanishes. The altar can now be within.
Soon, soon.
You hear a clang with a rusty shriek. Before the conflagration chapter arrives. Words are etched in the earth, the altar of the contract. Thousand undead. The shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now rise afraid.
Hmm.
Words are etched in the archway. Flattering, the altar of the avenging maiden stands before you. You will have to destroy the gun before you can
Na, 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 na.
shadow over the you can purify the altar.
Little zombie.
As the darkness over this altar
Hmm.
rise of fury from the central vault
Card slayers.
have awakened.
Hmm. I know what I'm up to. You can see my screen. Ah.
A sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now
The deer. Finches is at the start. Although I will definitely go take my 27 now. Although I could decide to join them slayers. But at the same time I could save it for the third round if we pick. Now I can swap dagger. Dagger of the deep one instead of the Thunder Forge. Right now it's not too bad. I am now at the level where I would be kind of comfortable. Since I'm doing this much TRs. On this character, I did move around my Tempest runes. I could change the part of the family. And just take the light armor that would be ideal. But I don't know why the light armors are kind of lacking. The Celestial Avenger, I do find it good for leveling, but that's a medium armor. And sadly, there's no light armor that gives a 14% double strike to make the exchange worth it. Although I do get diversion, speed is redundant, and my dodge is kind of already maxed out. I think the only thing I would truly be getting is more hasty. 20 max versus 12. Could get more potency. Inequality deadly. Yes, I'm going. Just making some decision. And my AC nearly doubled. There's that at least. And then to go finish the catacombs. I have only 2-3 quests left before the Lyra. But it's nice to have some reinforcement. It's ridiculous. I have only 1600 hit point near the end of a pick. Well, you have on your secondary the same amount of hit point. And then once we enter Reaper, boom, you surpass me, no, with all the effort that was already put into that character. And I certainly don't have as much PR than you would have. Since Resolute used to be a tank. And we cannot really fight a tank on a next tank on the defensive. Unless it has been a while since you've done the catacombs. And kind of forgot how much damage the ghouls can do. Doesn't matter, both roads leads to the same place.
inaugurate scream.
Asian Grey.
The shadowy form, which is looking more sexy. Faint, unearthly.
Angry like nobody ever was.
Lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Hmm. Easy peasy. Only 2 more technically. It's just such a small chain. It's all the way up. But the next quest is still at the bottom. Way down. Hi there, Haste. Hope your day has been treating you well. Like a nice burrito. Nicely covered. And wrapped. With all the deliciousness of the world. No. Nothing to fear. Only things to conquer. So any leveling today? Or simple relaxation? With some yummy good for a nice sleep waiting for you. With all the num-nums of this world. Oh, you're in fire stance, not in nerve stance. I guess my damage is just so bad that you grab and grab. Oh my. I might actually need to do a course correction on that build.
Bishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. Demon's power leaves his soul. Is one. Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind. You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
Alright, catacombs are done. Now to the Lyra. To the grave with us. Yet it is a shame that not the whole the Lyra is epic. There's like 3 other quests in that graveyard. And our only heroic. Ah. 9k Reaper XP from 21. Getting there. Slowly. My damage in wolf form and normal go from 71 to 92. We're also getting another difficulty spike. Rani presto. Not used at playing the baby tune. Me neither, and I don't know if I'll ever get used to. They're fun to play at cap once they're all geared and set up. But it does take some time. Na 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 na. Good try. Playing baby tune and leveling or doing hurt turns with our main. Which of the two is the more complicated thing to do?
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
La la. Which of the two is the hardest experience? Oh my. Yeah, your Club of the Holy Flame can get out of that inventory. Completely worthless. And it's a shame that the dev did not thought of making a time-twisted version of the Club of the Holy Flame. Maybe it could have been useful. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. I kinda wish that eventually Cock in the Web would have runes. Would make it a lot easier to gear side tunes. Ah. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Yum. Hmm. Here, get all my healings. The 3 possible DOT healing at the same time. Did I need to choose Cocoon Renewal and have Regeneration on top? Maybe not. But it's 2 regen SLA. It ain't that bad. Oh,
You have recovered Dale's journal, which
wrong
describes the last
thing.
events in the church.
When all the bags on the ground looks the same, you cannot really unsee them. Yeah, I think saga-wise I'll take it simple tonight for Legendary Elite. Just good old Mastermind of Shine and Hyter Feywild or Kaj, or maybe all three. Should be good XP. And of course, without Reaper being there, we shouldn't have any problem hitting ourselves or have the needed movement to survive. With that crazy damage that the mobs can do.
A bright flame flares up.
You dirty plague. Get off these lands. Rough. For all these squeezy.
True soul rocks are now.
Ah.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
Oh, red crown. Of course, I will have one on my takedown.
You hear the whispers of the faint female.
Yeah, I cannot shortcut. I'll be there. Shame that I cannot use the canif boots while transformed. But oh well.
As the last soul lock is open. Clear and release.
Rats on your lever. Epic sigil of storm reach. Ah dear. Kind of sad that the epic carnifex is kind of weak. Yet its regular version is kind of OP in the early leveling. Ah. I could talk to him twice. Na 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 na. What is fascinating is that when I search on this character bank, I had already a mental of world shaper. Usually this year I would have done a round of Trenal, but apparently I don't need to. Hi there, Braga. So I have my master's gift there, ready to be used once I leave this character at cap. How has been your week, Braga? And Aria? Everything that turns in how are you there? Oh, the mobs are already hungry. Excuse me. For someone that say they're squishy, you kind of just go ahead without clearing. We kind of need to take it easy and clear everything as they come. We cannot just jerk like on our mains. Ugh. Nope, right now I'm not even carrying. Well, I'm not being carried right now. Raptor. At least this door does open. Careful, careful. I know you're used to be overpowered on your main that have all the past lives. Calm down. Careful, champ. Yeah, sure. I fear. Decide to appear in the pit. We'll be going through. Ransack Conquest. Some legendary later. Well, after this quest. The bad news of actually making a Dix build is that while I cannot do trapping, I can at least open lock, the bare minimum. Too bad, didn't get here anything. La la la. The hoarders. Regular voice. In case I decide to make some mental. Some more. Lower ducks. Prepping some more sagas for the further cycle of Epic. Na 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 na. Let's get that 15% elemental absorption.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air.
Oh.
The Warforged waves you over.
But no, right now Zeb is just playing a completely different game. Oh, fudge.
Water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. In these dangerous currents.
They hit like trucks.
Inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the subwire has some sort of magical power to keep the ocean at bay.
Yeah, I suppose we could take the jumper side. We both have reflex, but I'm not sure if we have enough reflex.
You find a small key. You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Okay, we're fine. Taking that shortcut.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of
Usually I'd go and get the two groups at the same time. But then we just need two bad champions and the run is over. Gotta be thoughtful of that. No. Come on here.
final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave wall slides open. Stands over a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go. The pirates will no longer Your search is finally over. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment of long
Double chased.
must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Ah, dear. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I know. We're basically playing with fire. Yeah, the only saga that I'm doubting that we have a good chance of defense is Lamordia. And that's me basically waiting to be level 29 to even try there. But I don't think I want to do that this life. The thing with Lamordia on a low lifer, under level. Yeah, we kinda need somebody to carry us. I mean, it's a low lifer. If the LFM panel indicates somebody running Lamordia and does not care if they have level 20s, then sure, we could buy to that and get some more Reaper XP on these tunes. Yeah. Well, right there, we're kind of pending up ourselves to get our XP. And it felt earned. Even if it's tough. By the one resolute, I assume that you already got your Pelway Stone, since he used to be your tank for spell absorb. Yeah, okay. So that means later if we are doing Feywild, at least you have a chance of survival against Sengis. Me, I don't have a Pelway Stone on this card. We'll just have to be lucky and find a true one. Once we get there... Yeah, I cannot disable traps, but I could open up the chest. Cheap builds. Can only do half the job. Yes.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack.
It's up to you. If you want to join in with your bucks, you can.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Vormir.
I'm not gonna stop you on that.
Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Up to you. Make it go a bit quicker. Alright then.
Fire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back door. You hear the scrape of stone on stone.
But are you sure that alt account tune would be stronger than your current resolute?
So tall they block out the night sky.
Sharn Raven laughed face.
Yours tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's a
With hawkish gear. Ugh. Again, it's up to you.
and its chairs are empty.
Go send me a tell on that tune and
Covered with
your Han.
looks like the customer.
Harf harf.
A chest
How has been your leveling treating you, Pat?
This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You can
Arr.
see several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambler's bag leads to more questions about the murderers than answers. As you turn to leave, a quick scanning strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the room.
What a cutie. One quest. You're like one level from 19. One quest away. And you just got up. How long do you even grind a day? To put your rest later.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene.
Ah, yeah, I have no such on this
Spent his
tune.
recent winnings digging himself out of debt.
Whoops.
Imagine leaving your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell in just one hole, singing down his cause. You managed to make
Guess
it
they're
past
gonna
the
have to die.
You learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of Park's.
Though I do have to ask you, since you brought your health account for some elite leveling, do you like it easy or hard? It's your brothers. Ah. I see.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as when the crime scenes. Inside, Shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other captives. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
Well, at least it does explain the
Same song.
Akish gear part.
Poison and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pen
This is-
arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zelda's Crossfire holds the answers you can seek here. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock of meeting him today, you hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the
Yeah, it
triumph of
kind
a
of just
though
suck
you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard
to
notice.
try to upgrade gear. Like, at least the armor should have 2 sun augment slot.
Shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settles
And same for the rings. To make up for all these sets that are just going away. Like today I re-looked at the Sarakatra set.
You find a security ledger
It gives 6 artifact bonus in 3 pieces.
every victim had worked
Or 7. Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be a conch that's supposed to happen?
his pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him.
To have less artifact bonus?
This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You strike down the last of the attackers.
The perfected Raph is not having a set.
You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway
It's
northwest of where
the-
Goblin was last seen.
It's the Droam set.
Talking to the residents has given you more a familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What would make it look like an executor's signature? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of seeing those
Oh.
barging in here.
I see you there. I'm sure you were thinking about it.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just but as you turn to confront
Just
Travis,
waiting on
the
you.
sun rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling
You have not done the first. God damn it. You're on a kind of a monk. Just run it real quick on Heroic Elite and come here. I can wait. Ah, dear. God damn it. I don't mind repeating it later on Epic Elite again. Unless... Do you think that Barb is good enough for her 4? For cheap Reaper XP? Otherwise we'd just continue on Epic Elite for sure. Asking for a friend. We can try one quest and see how it goes. We'll know on the first pack of mob. We'll wait on best laid plan for the next quest and just go to same old song. To test that. And if that current barbarian just falter on F4, well, okay, we're not doing F4. I'm gonna stress it more than that. Some ideas can just end up being bad ideas. You don't have a lot of faith. I mean, it's an old saga. Just for funsies. The Morning Lord Great Tax. I mean, it does have 100k sentient XP. Unless you tell me that he doesn't, that this barb don't have really a lot. Final hin.
Zealot shakes her head. Sometimes it's the stranger who holds the knife.
Alright.
I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble hits. Not even if it's
More power. Gotta get him
To
on.
find out more about current events in the city, speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sean.
Time to see how well that will fare. Same old song. Herfor. Oh, you don't. That character don't have a lot of free per point. I barely send upgrading HP. Oh. 13. Oh.
You've arrived at Club Club.
I mean 100k scented XP.
To get you on this. Perhaps now you can find a bed between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you.
Let's see.
Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot.
Can I support with heal?
Something's brewing.
Hopefully.
A group of would-be patrons lingered.
Yeah, 5k HP.
The bouncer opens the front door.
Thank God for the 100k sentient XP gem.
Lurking outside and set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees. Before he'll let you talk to the manager.
This is. I mean, you do have, at least you do have option for Ravager. Either a full-on Dragon Lord or a full-on Barbarian. Depends if you want more feats or want to play with Rage. Carrying flowers. Up to you if you want to enter Resolute in there. You ain't forgetting. Or you would rather still elite. You seem to have pretty much... To make sure you didn't die on the first pack. Well, it seems solid enough. As long as we stay in the hold packs. New. Yeah. Things do really hit hard. uh. Hmm. Uh-huh. So far, so good. At least we don't feel too much slowed down.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. The magical alarm triggers once again.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh Lord. I should really think about making at least something at cap on a not account. And maybe level up something. But I always never do that. But I'm leveling it on my main account. Yeah, my bard opener. It would have been a good mix with your barbarian. Oh.
Issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and
The bard of the family. Ish.
for your help in keeping her and Encore alive.
I can at least that barbarian do have the legendary part of the family. It's still a great set. Ugh. Ah, my. One day you're... Well, if it has already shine and pay, one day you should take it attuned to a dryad and demigod to at least get him the hex there. Could be a nice upgrade. Or maybe I'm not sure if the hex in Baba Dryad, or maybe sneak in a den of viper for that hex. Yeah, that too. Just getting him a quick raid weapon.
Looks like getting inside
It's not like anybody actually used the weapons from then. It's mostly about the artifact there.
When it's time for us to part ways. What you do of that? None of my business. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to examine this warehouse. According to this legend, all of the
Ledger.
upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cuts short in steel. You hear a gruff voice holler. One message is response. The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in the corner. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Surprise. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we'll have a security breach! Yeah, you can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes! Make me complete! Victor presses a button.
Ouch, 700 damage.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still,
No.
might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries.
Help. Only one way to get help, and it's to go to the barbarian. Barbarian solve all the problems in 4K. Dear.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time to move, people.
Ah, dear. I got cooked. Jab, please tell me you have samurai scrolls. Please. No. Oh. Then the barbarian res is what I'm gonna have. Ah.
As this chant continues, forge raids
Na, 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 na.
panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards!"
Hey. Yay. uh. Tiny Toons becoming more resilient. Hmm. Four for one quest. Nice. It was not just 3, but 14. Alright, finally got 21. HP boost. uh. I'll just need 4 more to get back the double strike. But that's a little detail. I'm just happy of the 100 HP.
One of Shine's many A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to a lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations.
That's good.
But what I have to offer your
Got a bit
What
tough.
cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaught. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I prefer that you do your housekeeping when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand.
Here, have some green
Not
smoke.
quite dead yet. Yes, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next.
They'll see nothing.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark. The darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man pulls a bow from somewhere. Moving shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my day.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast.
Zeb, I hope that you wouldn't be piking
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source
while
lights
playing Marvel Rifle, do you?
without losing their enchantment. Keep above the floor. Try to push over the higher walls. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for the fight. The low bellowing odor accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sourcelet. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on mine.
Wait up, mate. Vaught said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll smiles as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
A mob of gnolls and goblins
Die first, dimwit.
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A little heal here and there.
Down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
You ain't forgetting Resolute to be in the quest,
Some kind of metal glints on their
I hope. No goddamn bet. Yeah, I think it went wrong. Okay, and the restaurant does not appear till that wave is done. Are we cooked? That might have been too much trash. uh. Uh. There's two beds on that bridge. Oh. Okay, they're nearly dead too. So even if they get close to your main, you should be okay. Probably. Oh. So I guess for this quest we retry on Elite. That's a rip. My heals are not good enough for a 4. Even on a barbarian it has a lot of filling amp. Yeah, well, shit happens. Okay, we're not cooked. Augur Incarnate, +2 racial bonus to Strength Con. Well, that's not a bad reincarnation. For a barbarian. When can people play the Augur race? That would be so cool. We saw what the armor looks like on Droam. There were 2 champ at the very least.
City watch come in the morning. Mutters captain.
Twists along behind you.
I'll bring out my own Rena in case that we have some more problem. Just parking our hair. Far, far away from combat.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. Mercenaries await your attention there.
I guess champs would still be our biggest struggle. Ah, although I'm kind of wishing that Hugger was erased and play now.
An airskiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Tony Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself.
If we had Hugger, we would have 5 version of hell. There's too many goddamn hells. It's not called Hells and Dungeon Online. uh,
Three spy skiffs descend from the supporting patrol of North moves.
God damn. Gotta believe.
Surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them.
Whoops.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
That ran out. Hmm.
and given a reason to sit this one out.
Looks like they're using Skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here.
Yeah, I kind of decided to not even try Scrappy since you went to do the barge. Scrappy. Or sled ran out. Like everything does.
The mercenary here stands here. His jaws
Goblin says you're strong, but he's just weak. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
sings out loud. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Who has the better whirlwind? Although I do find it a shame that the whirlwind on two-weapon fighting looks a bit lame. Why couldn't we have the version that Gish has when playing two-weapon fighting and be able to have much more movement while spinning?
Gish vanishes.
Ah, why?
To her side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. Me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time.
I don't know if I should use the Death Block spell on the Barbarian.
Isabet's body.
Brrr. Wait. What could have killed you, Zeb? Oh, you woke up. Ah. Didn't see nothing. La la la.
You've reached Isabet, when all is gone.
Ooh.
Stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
And then he vanishes. Ah, what a magic trick.
Meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
But man, that we're in rough territories. Oh my. Hmm. Ah. That barbarian is certainly carrying us hard. uh, well, I still love that you do have some fun. uh, even if it's no simple matter. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yes.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security
Oh, first crystal ready.
For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance, the manager says that one security detail has kidnapped an informant. Open the door.
Hmm. Yes. No. Get off me. Hmm. Because I'm under level, I am on a fine line. And part of me never keep the legendary set part that is meant for druid. The great leveler. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. One by one. Playing golf with the head of Bond's employee. Barbarian style. But nobody talks about the golf club that a barbarian may wield. It's gonna make a face in the hole. uh. Hmm. 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 For that I cannot really be in wolf form. Or my cash time is just doubled. But at least I can do some healing like that.
Small figure cowers in a corner.
It has substitute for a kneeler? Maybe not. But at least I can grant some. The only thing lame about Blightcaster healing is the reason why I'm not going for the 9th level spells. They don't get mass regeneration, unlike the regular druid. Only single target form.
A small card by the door reads Puslov Nomi, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Yeah, the top tiles are targetable. I never really checked if they were or not. God damn.
The Radiant Idol
Hmm.
aboard the Radiant Sky Coach. This isn't the job, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, Outlander. Give them a lesson in civilized ways.
In there they awaken. You got it.
With Battle 1, you search the Sky Coach Dock and immediately
You got it.
surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Shutter device strength. Ah. It's a shame that the rare filigree form is shattered. Or the shattered set is just non-existent. Outside of the raid. Oh boy, I'm shift plane.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into
And
Evan's
there
house
we
stands
go.
wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are the creep? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Oh great, plague reaper. On top of a fear. That's not a great combo. Ah.
More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
There you are. Yes. And not like you have any hirelings that can do trapping on this guy. Nope. Alright then, let's just drop. Not gonna risk it. Taking the safe path. Oh.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that's... Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to...
Oh, are you kidding us? The game really loved to throw plagues when you play that barbarian.
Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall. Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal. Ash the Therash bellows down the hall. That's the second light. Just one more to go. The secret door just popped open. Who did it? Ash the Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Of course, they're going at me first. They see me and they want to steal all the broccolis. Although I don't think it's a broccoli wolf. I don't see the resemblance. Maybe reddish, considering the white roots. Anyway, what seems like roots are there. Seems to have more things in common with reddish. Yes. Part of me is still missing my Razor. When I've played Razor Claw, I did have a lot of fun. And Red Barbarian. But I don't know how it would hold up with things like meat. Probably not as well. On the whole, the peak, it was absolutely fun. But it seems like the dev just want people to play range. Hmm. Well, that's a success. Is everybody in? I don't see Resolute in yet. Ah. Ah. Hmm. The thing that do get to me is that you need an ungodly amount of fortification with Lamordia. The thing is that at least with Myth, it was borderline. It's just that Lamordia kind of seemed to just outright kill it. Ah. Still, I do want to retry eventually to make a melee maid to do days. But I'm probably not gonna put my, well, only my full tank for now. I might change Dustra into a full melee build, not melee DPS build for that.
Man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
But on my main Astra, yeah, I don't think I'll do that anytime soon. Especially if they don't backpedal when level 36 comes out. Then there would be no point in making a melee DPS.
Arrive at your destination after a
If it
long
escalates more than that.
comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaughn's Bureau
With decent luck.
has an unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so we slip inside.
Like to survive, you have to basically let go of just so much offense. And yet you need offense. Seems so stupid to have to build any melee DPS the way that a tank would.
Triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've
Since tanks don't have DPS. Or it just seem a bust. Well, Barbarian or Dragon Lord for melee DPS. Maybe you can survive with a lot of HP on Barbarian. But Blood Feast seems kind of mandatory. That would be what, plus 200 HP when 36 comes out? Or plus 1600 HP during Rage. Or Dragon Lord for high crowd control. Although the more it goes, the more it feels like melee are starting to get the same treatment that caster did get over time. And it in caster has been done just way too dirty. Them not even someone that play caster regularly. It's like, why?
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower door. Defend the doors! One shouts at the men. Don't let them pass!
The main reason I was playing melee when casters were tough, it was just to make a good underdog. But now it's caster that has been done just so dirty that now it's Arcane Trickster or bust. Because DC based on disable device. Yeah, but at the same time you cannot have your DC all up with all your spell power that you should have. It's like as much as Lamordia could have fixed that. From the builder, I don't see any way to get spell power through items. Why must it still be on weapon? That spell power. It sucks.
Flare up the system. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling to move further down the passage.
Kind of why that right now my only caster is my perma healer, my tanky healer, caster bard. I mean bard buff and everything is supported. I'll actually use the shrine. Hmm.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Right now, with the way that Castor goes, it's more of a class you use to do some leveling. At least for leveling, they still have the killing power.
Crackles through the grating as the device
It's just at cap and are tend. Ah. Ah. But you kind of wish they wouldn't be that nerfed. Especially with how much they buffed the latest quest.
Rupturous heat and concussive force.
Casters as also the worst gear Tetris in existence. He's everybody in. I see Toe. I don't see. I'm not sure if Resolute is in. The main tune you want XP. This quest and the moment that little Babette is dead. Chain. Okay. Roly poly.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, with several smaller constructs swirling the edges. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Castigators. Ah. My recall bar is full. Why am I not being recalled? Red. The game receives nothing. That's a weird time for the game to want to crash. Really? Stream at least still looks on. Nah, it's just the game that decided to die on me. For however reason. What was that? Hi there, Javier. Hope you had some good fun up there. Crazy but fun. Who is to blame for the crazy part? Welcome in there. Not all streams needs to be big. Na, 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 na. Oopsie. It will be hot downstairs.
Evening here in Charn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
Yeah, I guess in case of accident, that shall be open. Oh, of course, Plague Reaper. I'm not dead. Thankfully. This is... Oh, finally you're there to play. Where were you, Jeb? Where were you? Leaving the D door.
Checkpoint. If things go amiss, minor image and perfect for the job. Leon's tiny hut.
Yeah, but it's also the second cycle. I'm gonna do a third cycle of a pick.
What's going on?
So that road is not done. Right now I'm trying to get my full stack of double strike. So there's that being worked on. Na, 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 na. For the love of all the flying puppies. Na, 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 na. Because at the same time, I could have grabbed all my Sega to get to cap immediately, but I'm basically just keeping all of them for the next cycle, just to make it less intolerable.
The stolen wheel. Return the artifact to store, where it will once again guard the city as it protects your
Asian Radas. And they begun. Alright, that's a Mastermind of Shine. So we could do Feywild or Cogs. Which one? Well, Feywild would guarantee my level 30. Well, Cogs not, but Cogs is short. You don't mind? Dinner and pick it up? Okay. Later. Later, champ. So, I know that there would be the annoyance of running characters. So we could go back to only doing Epic Elite with Resolute. Or if you really don't mind running 2 characters in a wilderness, that's up to you. That's why I'm asking. Aim for higher. Legendary part of the family. And you can use the moon slice. It is kind of annoying. Sure. Meh. If you feel to doom it to more than Feywild, we could just doom it directly. If you don't mind if I end up doing an ETR, a couple of quests later in it. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll do fine. It was already big just doing a Horshine. Just to get a little bump in Reaper XP. Yeah, come here, Crown Flea. I need that to hit. They should be bound to account when buying with shreds. What a weird Bulbasaur. Jesus. Now that I'm at level 29, at least my fun part is that at least I can contribute to damage.
Come to these woods to stop the evidence.
big creature. Something larger than an ettercap. Much, much larger.
Let's do.
The way into the cave is open. Terror that lies behind the ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the ettercaps kidnapped the egg to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry dragon.
And never know. Maybe I can be lucky enough to get another flourishing fauna bracers. Roll curse on. With a bit of luck.
The elves will once again be able to walk these
Or not. Hey, grats on your golden age. uh. Yeah, I don't need the arm. Sadly, even if it's made out of wood, Edgewood cannot use it, even with the proper feet. It broke through the cove. Though I mean, if that alt account got one golden age, you just need a second one, and maybe you could go for an axe and get a big upgrade. I mean, it can go fast if people just pass their shards. It's what? Between 8 to 20 barrier fragments? Where did I even go to? Huh? Yeah, 140. Oh, whoosh. Uh, 120 to make Undying Hage, then 20 more to put dust. Hmm. Hmm.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off.
Yeah, that's the right count. Hmm.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be walking there. A massive umber hunt claws its way up the cave floor. Its inside.
Hmm.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Of course, the thing is, what would be the luck of getting that? Oh no, I'm stuck. Eh. I wonder if we'll be lucky enough to see that second golden age. And then we can get that barbarian upgrade. A nice little upgrade. Hmm. Hmm.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some serious rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing cry, the hook horn leaps
Hmm. I suppose that tune would need some groove season. I mean, that would be the normal thing to go for. Alright. Yeah. Not really lucky. Oh. But then again, I'm sure that farm would go a whole lot faster if you were on your main, or me on my main, just to shred that quest. Ugh. I guess can do that after the saga. Not really gonna farm it out though. Fair enough. Fair enough. And it has been a while since I've even done that chain on Legendary. I do it every life on Heroic just to get the Cornward bag. But I kind of forgot it was something we can do for her 10. I don't think I've tanked it in our 10 yet. Nor DPS in our 10. On either of my mains.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and nothing else in the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with the seed of Moana. Seething.
And with the armor pieces getting better over time, it might end up being the 3-piece of choice for any DPS. Oh. I guess you'd be due to have a Pharaoh Crystal Great tax on that character. Yeah.
But touching it would be a bad idea.
Definitely. Hmm. More hazy, always good. Since that's the other direction that SSG seems to want to go within your pieces, the AC has been drastically increased. It does, it does. A plus 20 to social skill. Exceptional and hindsight. I think we both short-circuited on that puzzle. Yeah. Never know. Could happen like it could not.
This was part of the plan to revive the... You've placed a seed of Malanda, channeling its power.
Hmm. Hmm.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Nice. A little meat box. At least we don't need to to farm anything for that box. Oh la la. That's the good news. Hmm. Hmm.
You enter that. You enter the temple's main hall. Spiral staircase the House of Sun was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
No, 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 no. Oof, that damage escalated quickly. Hmm.
Definitely the right note.
Oh, what problem may arise?
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
No, 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 no.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh, it's open. Whatever.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The others will never protect us until they truly understand us. I can write a story of my party and why we left the underground. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is too strong for me to on my own.
I like it to be able to turn off my brain while doing this legendary. Greatest idea to use a box to make the quest go quicker.
Capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm. Come, prove your in battle.
I'm pretty sure you still have gear from this decade. Ah, fire and light absorption. Actually, that's the helmet I want to use on my tank when I redo the gear set.
You found the icon of the humans.
Getting some light absorb.
Thanks to you, smiling sadly.
I think I was meant to be here. Power I feel in this place reminds me of one
I'll probably have to get another cranium for my tank. Over time. And can just use the mid box for a dust scent of the crown blade. Like for some reason I have basically all the medium, heavy for the crown blade, war blade, and heart blade. But I have never gotten any dust scents. Yeah, because, well, Days Relentless, they buy, since Lamordia, you need just so much fortification that all I can think is making a Warforged tank. And when the enemy crit, it's nearly a one shot.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's.
Yes, you do get some bonus fortification with fighter. But is it enough? I don't know. Right now in Relentless, I still see my tank getting crit with 540% fortification, and that's using filigrees to up that. A Dampier tank. I'm not sure if I want to make an undead tank. It would kill 50% of the Illingham versus only 20 for a Warforge.
The magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
In addition to more constitution. Like right now, I'm mostly thinking about making my barbarian tank into a paladin tank. Just for both the higher saves and a lot more PRR and MMR. On the builder, I can nearly top up 650 PRR with nearly 400 MMR. Yeah, the guaranteed light damage too from Knight of the Calais. The only thing that makes it a bit iffy is that I'm not getting the 10k plus HP to survive a greater ruin. But at the same time, the raid bosses seems to use greater ruin only once during the raids, be it during struts or while or the hunt. And I'm basically giving up the HP bonus from Blood Feast for another 1600 HP. Even if temporary, it does matter.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's stormtroopers could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Barbarian tank though is still fun. Kind of why I don't do the TR yet. But when I'll do the TR will be when level 36 comes out. And after they do, our lives are done.
The enchantments protected the You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. This is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythic. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive.
Yeah, but at the same time, the push we're doing is basically the whole raids. Would be nice to do a push on the current raids. Because I know that my tank just cannot.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
But also the problem with current trades is that DPS needs to be also absurd. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time in remaking my tank as a paladin for better PRR and MMR. As we were nowhere close in another one than of vipers. Her one. Ugh. Synergia into the... Well, I know that Lapnol is in it, but the bigger guy, emergency only. The guy that just hurt and solo have request with Barbarian. He's also in that. Oh, cooking box. 15 minute or one den of viper. Oh my. On our one attempt, I could tank all the Nagas and the Hydra too on my barb tank. We just all died because there was just not enough DPS for the red name snakes. Yeah. Of course, the crest would be with the chest. But also, right now, as much as I plan to do Warforged Paladin tank, I'm still not sure if it's what I'll end up doing. That depends also of what gear there will be available in that new pack. If it ain't too rare, maybe I can instead just upgrade the barb tank. Yeah, and the Dwargar tree. We have no idea what it would be. We know that regular dwarves do get more hasty bonus and get dwarven axe as a divine weapon. Okay, we have everything. But what would be changed? Yeah, Radiant Force Field as a clicky.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside,
The
revealing
problem is getting more greater dragon marks. Either heart.
like stars reflecting ancient
Hope you've done a nice session. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I've been problem. I hope you'll have a nice rest. Yeah, unless they bring up a new gem that we can slot. That hopefully won't be a solar gem. I mean, we did get some nice emerald augments with Isle of Dread, even a sword cross topaz or double strike. Why can't we get an emerald for greater dragon mark?
this chamber.
That would be so nice. And welcome in, Raiders. I am a Strakir, one of the local Vtuber for the deal. Hope that you had some good fun with that.
Gentle breeze and a
Not
faint
even
tingle of
there.
birds suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
Ah.
A withered form murmurs.
Rude red door.
Magic circle ends.
Let me in.
You found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
Hmm. The lich paralysis. Ain't that dirty. And right now we are doing mid-run more. Hmm.
Destroying my physical form gains nothing.
The RD presence necklace.
The phylactery smokes.
I mean, it can be decent for a tank.
A short-lived scream fills your mind just before
Or even just a tanky DPS.
My soul is bound to my phylactery.
If, well, a tanky DPS or half tank.
Without my phylactery, you are. Why would you even come here if you...
the voice stops suddenly.
Yeah.
Realizes what's going on.
Well, assuming no gem of intimidation.
Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
One little quest after another.
Cormanthir's greatest wish to share new stories since their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Elf Dragon.
Luckily, half the times these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Oh. The thing that I do like from Shifter Barbarian Tank is the fact that you do regen rage charges, so can really abuse Blood Feast if needs to be. Hi there, Walker. You wouldn't survive a big apocalypse. Are you? Or you will defeat it, one bite at a time. Uh-oh. How are you there? You will hide. Aww. Hippie at work. I've been fine. And you?
Supplies there are getting low. We're almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the ones.
Uh,
The only things available in the safe vault. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
I'm not the owner of this crest. Oh, so fine. You would dip a bagel
Entire districts are now under their
inside a creamy bagel.
just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the
Well,
ground
it is the Bloodcaster wolf form.
we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance,
Well, I kind of want that to make that as a note.
open by the wind.
Although with all the fortification need, it is kind of fascinating on its sound that I do get 100% more fortification in that form. Unlike the regular wolf, the hitbox is also bigger. And the more that I look at this wolfie, because of how detailed he is, and some roots on its back, it does remind me of Radish. Garlic cream cheese bagel.
Is where the wizards kept their glass. Whatever that lost defense.
World of Grendor. I'm still a bit baffled. This Glabrazu is the only Glabrazu in the game that does use that. Was I the only one that lost? Feels like I'm losing connection. Well, no point in fighting if I cannot fight. Yeah, something felt like lag, for sure.
Was a powerful summon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the three elements related to control of the mythos.
Man, I'm only at 300k from cap. If you need to go empty your bags, go do that. No worries. Nom nom for that sentient gem. But have the dipping sauce. All right. And that guy does not have salt marsh. He'll be in the background. Let us rest assured. Just missing the other two.
This hall was a place of merriment.
I guess we could do said other two. There's a spark in the Henry Ward. Could always do them before finishing mid. Blue is Dream. Then there's the Spark of Logic in Salt Marsh. And then the Spark of Memory that is either Tread or White Plume Mountain. Mind you, I kind of don't, but personally I kind of don't bother with farming White Plume for the Spark of Memory. I do use Tread myself. Does not happen that often to get a fully filled sentient gem.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like
I have two completely filled up on both my two mains. I have one on Dustra. I have one on my sub-tank. And then I have two 100k on both my in-game healer,
you're surprised by the sight of a towering
my Hearty, and my Barbarian.
looking for the fallen object.
But the thing that I normally do too is put a sentient gem on some leveling weapons. and basically use them as placeholders if I need to move sentient XP. Since you can just feed a sentient gem to another sentient gem and get the full XP. This is... Not like Sentience Toolkit cost a lot once I can feed it to something that I want full.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting.
What is...
A faint sense of unease. As if they were
We'll be getting them.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Really? Shadow Dancer on a barbarian? It was not on my bingo card. What's funny is that you do get magic missile immunity in Occult Slayers.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier
But you're probably using both Ravager and Frenzied Berserker and don't have any more points. Then again. It's kind of a classic.
found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Another ruby of nullification.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall. Countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts. The empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Yet the goggles are there. Sure, they can be yours. I have already retrieved a couple of pairs that I've kept. Back when this quest could be farmed in 2 minutes because we had shortcuts through the breakable door. With Fireball. I'm still mad that they patched that shortcut. Zzz. Ah.
Wizards established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arts. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
You cannot just enter a room and just say Fireball. Imagine if there was somebody with
Red wizards want to use them as
PTSD
everyone who has ever died in
of wizards casting Fireball when opening a room. Ah.
You venture down into the school's dim.
Na, 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 na. So far that level Wolf is at level 29. Bringing in a summer thing.
This is the artifact you used way back in End. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a smoke. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom of the school.
So far, so good. Second cycle of Epic is about to be done. If this quest does not come me, then the next one will. Hmm. Hmm.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called
Yeah.
Glim.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongloo, was it? He was one of the creators of the
Yeah,
missile.
have
It will not be
sparkles.
simple, but you are a necromancer.
The price for eavesdropping has been detected.
I'm sure it would annoy any evil people to just be spammed with sparkles all over their face when opening a door. It already annoys normal people when you do that. Glittered to death. Ah. Yeah, nada. Although,
Barricade and open the blocked door.
eh, we still have one more chest. Ah. Well, I guess I'm no luck. Ah.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
So much scam
When
chest.
the Empire was at its height.
You know what the devs should do?
During the
If they really want to keep the hair looting, just to make the normal loot at least guaranteed to be dropping. Whoops. Yeah, that can happen when you quick recall. You kind of have your recalling bar still up, and you have to move to cancel that one. Vroom. Vroom. Zzz. Not like we can have cars instead of horse to travel.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic
Would make sense for a car to just jump,
something else captures your attention.
would it
A
now?
large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Well, maybe with a plaque underneath, with a big spring. Or maybe on the comical side, if you jump, the wheel stays on the ground, but the rest of the car goes up. I don't know where I'm going with that.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unfortunately the library proper.
Duh. Hmm. Ah.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the smothered. All opposition in the upper library. The Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Wow, just missing 12k. So close. Well, at least the next one is pretty much guaranteed. Wouldn't I get cap? Would you be mad if I return to 20 before the next quest?
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
I mean, surely long time passed. Should give me the time, maybe. Well, it should. Hopefully it does not take more than 10 minutes. Hopefully. That would be kind. Mm. As these quests would be worth a lot. Man, in a way I could just do a tiny bit of Slayer there and get my cap. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Uh, at the same time, if you need to go for a break key, it would also be a good time. Ah. Only 7k. Jeez. $25 style did it. That's the cap. That did it. And then to the last cycle. Taking the levels. And then back to 20. My comms are full. Getting that last stack of double strike. I'm doing that as fast as possible. Caught a few rows. a wee bit slow. But hopefully it means that I am not on a reincarnation timer. Hopefully. I am on a reincarnation timer. For 20 hours. I thought I was going slow. Rip. Well, I want that saga to be at least ready. Rip that 500k XP. As much as I could do that later. Damn you, reincarnation timer! Why do you exist? Just to make us suffer in a waiting room? Fine repairs and getting some of the legendary gear I have. Hi there, Sleepy. Hope you had a good day out there. Golden Age dagger. Let's shove you. And then because my gear Tetris is kinda far to be done. Well, at least not on point. Same stat twice. Legendary Dreadstalker set. Yeah, Dynabone Dagger would be better. Just because it's already there. Library card. Dreadstalker cloak. Repair. I guess tomorrow, if I do play, I'll have to take it for some eye repairs. To not waste it. $20 hours a long time. Where are my pieces? Well, I suppose I could use them without slotting anything. Eh. That should still be usable. Greaves of Shizan. Pack. Nah, I cannot use the pack for now. That's hard. I am getting more damage. Oh. Well, I guess I'll take that alive. To experiment. I guess. Oh. I guess I can also bring the HUD gear. Restricted. Legendary Scotch bracers and necklace. Red pendant of the Abishai. No, wait, I can't. I can't use the Scotch bracers with the flourishing fauna, so that leaves only the belt. Three-piece Abishai with Dreadstalker and 4-piece meat, I guess. That will be the temporary for now. Oh, I don't have enough, deadly. Alright, that will have to do. For now. No TR, and it's not like I have any other characters. I be there. Five. Oh yeah, and I should not forget. I need days. Hold on, Fury of the Wild. Can do that. Quadramental. 8.5W with the Dinobone Dagger. Well, as ready as I can be on the quick. It will have to do. I'm not doing my gear Tetris now. Yeah, where am I going? Voice. Well, at least these quests can be done a whole lot faster now. On the plus side.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the missile. It's time for a chat. If you can find it.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer.
Not northeast. Not southwest.
Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard.
Southeast.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's buried nearby.
Yes.
Must have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact
One day we shall be running.
they know, perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set
Ah.
something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrect. There are none to please.
Bear bears.
Where you will find everything you need. But he was mumblingly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
Although it's not too bad.
Indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildren's
100 AC.
What is it doing
I could have hopped 27% dodge.
the corridor?
Ah!
You over its shoulder, as if inviting You see a figure in red, hard at work searching at the wall. It carries his staff. Touches his weapon. Is an
You know the funny thing? Since I do have some sneak attack damage, I can just go through damage reduction. That's one of the positive of sneak attack die. I guess. If something has a DR, it just completely ignores it. No bypass needed. Hmm. $4K damage on heavy attack with just sneak attack.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. That is
I mean, depending on all the range power. Even 2d6 can become 10k damage. At the mouth. And yet they only scale of only 150% of range or melee power. for when it comes to sneak attack die.
The red wizard falls at last.
And yes, the CC of that red wizard is just so stupid.
Examining the wall more carefully, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned.
Can't even spend a second without spamming some CC.
A ring and a magic.
All the colors.
The temple to level up must be where you need to go next.
Oof. No wonder that I'm having problem. Only the base 20 healing hemp. That's goddamn loud.
Strange note you found in the burial blade that led you here, to the temple of Labyrinth Enemy, resting place of Mithran's elusive lady of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythic. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque says, the time god. You must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state.
I'm
Grand and
lost.
serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone must be trying to live with you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs to the upper level of the consortium. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you think you should see them Upon entering this room, you spy a mirror.
Man, this current build will suck till I do the gear to choice. Hmm. In 20 years. Hmm.
You pick up a silver key.
To do some high repairs or not. Hmm.
A portal is open, allowing a horde of demons to enter. Demon withers away.
Been a while since done some funner things.
The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Might as well since I have the open. Never know. Hmm. Hmm. Nom, 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 nom.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing
And
but a jumble of bricks.
upstairs.
But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the east floor.
In key to metal, I might need an more of sunlight. If it does appear. Not even gonna try to ask for the light armor of the warblade. That'll be too painful. This is. Hmm.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear it click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Hmm.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Hmm.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. Forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal.
More cookies. But always have more.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
And we don't need to be there. I mean, you can go downstairs already.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small
That
shining
key's not even
You hear a soft click
that
as the key
important
clicks into the lock.
when you can
The
squeeze in
vaulted courtyard has
between
been opened.
the
You
door
emerge into the fresh
cracks.
air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. What stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. This is a storage room. There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside.
Don't
Inside the
even
tower,
need
you enter a
days.
sparsely decorated stairwell. Three mages stand before a ritual circle. Two turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand. Peace, Lord Engblue.
The elemental.
Why have you come here?
Lady Ector,
Huh.
I'll accept your presence. But should you get in our way, I will hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Henri nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out
The little statuette. If they were big.
Sir Ildranath has been transformed
Human, dwarf.
all these years, all to protect his great power.
And the elves somehow get two statues.
The elemental disappears in a puff of smoke. The Swinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Ah.
Pastors, we have heard their tale. So, should we let them stay?
The other mages
High elves, wood elves, drows, Eladrin.
Seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a
Uh,
found their way to us centuries before everything fell apart.
Am I forgetting enough?
Of our city hangs in the balance.
The Rangers begin counting. Empty shouts.
Hmm.
Wondering this again. We don't have a lot of time. Complete the reversal ritual now before the
Na, 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 na. What can be? The fire elemental. Storage room, servants' quarter. Yeah, well.
It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
I can't even remember.
Has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple, having completed your mission.
Fallen Age.
Present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards.
Sorry.
The rift and return
So
to
far,
the
no
present.
golden age to pass.
Feeling of peace radiates in your space. Labalus Enelaf himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past,
Hmm.
finally obtained the knowledge you
But then again, there's one more.
found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come.
It happens.
Final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of red wizards.
It happens. Hmm.
You have come here looking for the entrance to Infamous Tomb, where the key to the missile is said to be hidden.
Hmm.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath fumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms.
Hmm.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have tunnels, and thin walkways lead you down.
Hmm. The mummies.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tile sprawls out over the floor.
Ugh. Going over the same passage.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Hmm.
The spectre guards the stone, defending the lever of that door.
One little round. Alright, my tweet is just garbage right now. No wonder I'm having trouble.
The orbs cease their casting.
Somehow with this switch with legendary gear, I am performing worse. Even though the damage did increase. Lots of correction to do. Hmm. Grrr.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. Used by a large The
Hmm.
You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Hi there, Steel.
The large door at the entrance to the tomb
Ah, hope you had a good night.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge from the hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the
At least this saga will be prepped. Which means I'll have a Sharn, Mid, Evening Stars, Salt Marsh.
The pedestals. The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. Emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages. One to the left. This room is into the middle of the room. Before you is a strange
uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortal.
Saltmarsh, Heart of Trade. That was the other saga I was forgetting.
Overcome the statue's power.
Hmm.
Save us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid
Hmm. Hmm.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once
Ah.
Prometheus' power, I will be unstoppable.
Slowly but surely.
Chokes on his own laugh.
I have
Hmm.
such as yourselves, so we go from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber.
Solar Gem of
Find
Many
yourself back
Power.
at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithranna.
And nothing again. Definitely a Den of Viper weapon would be the quickest way to get something. Our luck was not good enough. Hmm. Repeat. Have a good night. I'll probably go to bed myself soon. Was already a pretty good grind. La, la. It was as good as it could have been. Whoops. Oh my god. That character be a mess. Hmm. Hmm. But for now, but for now, I think that would be all. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Well. Would be time for a good sleepy. Hmm. But where to send people? Hmm. Oh, where? Alright, I'll be seeing you. Have a great day out there. May that week be blessed. Goodbye.